Zidane Danny, Electro Ninja here, and welcome back to Electro Ninja's Lab. We are here with another live stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. Not that one. That's not the phase that we start with. Is it the supply crates first, or is it the... Okay. Grab components. So, I was not expecting to actually start with this. Are we... But yeah, apparently we are going to be starting with, doing some of this shit. Yeah, so we're gonna try and get as much of this done as possible. But yeah, my server happens to be doing this right as the new update starts. So we're doing that. But yeah, this is a good way to start the stream, I guess. So yeah, like I said, we're starting off the stream with this stuff, and then once this is all done, we will go ahead and start work on the Akoi. But yeah, it was just like really weird timing. If you guys have been checking out my the Discord, in spoilers, I did have a new thumbnail set up for this. However, unfortunately, it's just a bit too it's a bit too big in terms of file size. So I'm gonna work on figuring out exactly how to make that a bit better. So hopefully it won't be too long before that's taken care of. But unfortunately, it just means that we're gonna take a little bit more time to take care of that shit. But this is going by pretty fast, I would have to say. I'm not certain exactly how fast this thing needs to go, but yeah. Bum bum bum. The nice thing about the recent update with Finea is that, as far as I'm aware, it takes less. They realized that if it's too challenging, then it's going to be a problem. So, yeah. And unfortunately, this is like my first one that I'm doing on Finea. I've unfortunately missed every single one just due to timings. Which isn't too surprising because I'm up in... I get this stuff done in the morning while most players are up later in the day. Or it's happening like now, because this is like the earliest I've ever streamed. At least recently. But with the update, this is the earliest. Kind of hoping that there's going to be more people, though, because I'd like this to go by faster. On the bright side as well, we most likely will be able to get the Akoi stuff done before 8, so that's good. Bum 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 bum. And as I said I wanted to do, we were able to get Goldsmith up to level 5 of the weapon, or the tool. Sorry. So now we just need to. So we're gonna try and get the others over time. Exactly how much is gonna happen, I don't know. At this point in time, it's pretty much... It'll probably be a while, unfortunately. Come on, click. Thank you. It kind of makes me wonder, though, how much is gonna get done around this area, because we still need this area to unlock. So it looks like we're about halfway through. We're doing pretty good, I do have to say. Like, I think we started at like 18 minutes, give or take. I think I'm bypassing some people. Probably because I remember how to deal with this shit, but I don't know. Some of these people are probably learning it for the first time. But it's kind of telling that there hasn't been a single shout. So the usual group of people who were doing them in the previous one are not here now, which is kind of sad. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Do, 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 do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da. I feel like it's slowing down a bit. Maybe I'm wrong. Bam ba bam 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 ba bam 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 ba da bam bam ba da. I think it's funny that these guys are mostly just working on this one rather than working on like the further ones down. Like, sure, there are some that are working on the other ones, but this is like the main one that all the NPCs are working on. And then there's a few mammoths over here, and then a few over there, and that's just it. Bam, 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 bam. I think we'll at least be able to get over 30. I don't think we're going to reach 40. But we might reach 35. At this rate. Kind of depends on how much people are doing. I don't think people are doing it as efficiently as they can be, though. Because I don't see a lot of people that, like, it seems, to me at least, that people are, like, going to as, basically, they're going within a certain range. Which, granted, a lot of these are, like, reload pretty fast. But if you go all the way around, then I think that it actually will do a little bit better. At least if you mount up to do it. If you don't mount up, then don't do that. But, you know, I think a lot of people have keep forgetting that you can mount up in here now. Let's try to get 35. Even if it's not, even if we don't accurately completely reach it, I'd like to get up to 35. But I don't think we're going to. Because that's 33. There's a chance. It's gonna be close though. No, we're not reaching 35. It takes too long for the fabricating and then the mounting. Yeah, there it is. But there we go. That's pretty good, all things considered. Let's take a look here. We'll take a look at the video log afterwards. But they look nice. They really do. They do look nice. And there's like a good amount of stuff here. It does make me wonder, like, if there's gonna be like any improvements to the mechs at all. Probably not. But yeah. Here, let's watch the video. Why can't I feel the cutscene? There we go. I don't know why I wasn't allowed to do it while I was mounted. But yeah, it looks nice. And alright, let's go to deal with the Yakoi. So, I was actually wrong, surprisingly. So when it comes to the Yakoi stuff, you actually just start off here. You don't even, like, go to the other location at all. So, you don't go to Tuliolol. Okay. Far. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this as culinary, and that's fine. Ah, traveler from across the salt. Greetings, you may call me Farafar. You seem the type to have friends all along the width and breadth of our continent. Do you by chance know any particularly skilled artisans? If you could introduce them to me, I would be eternally grateful. I'm one. You are a deft hand at crafting. Well then, I am in luck. As is all of Walore's Echo. We are under threat, you see, and require the help of one such as you to survive. Uh-oh. A great avalanche has swallowed a place known as Zirgotah. The Open-Armed. Zirgotah the Open-Armed. Once a home to a sacred altar and its keepers. Although thankfully uninhabited at the time. I fear this was no accident. No, this destruction was caused by the snow spirits of Urkapacha. While we Yakoi lived in harmony with these spirits for generations, they have as late become possessed by an inconsolable rage. None know why, and attempts at reason have only stoked their anger further. There is, however, a way to quell the spirits. A ceremony known as the Pact, which must be performed at the altar, which was once so carefully maintained, but an old friend taught me this. Yet therein lies our problem. The avalanche swept away much of the altar and its surroundings. We must repair it quickly so the rite can be performed. If we fail, all Urkapacha will succumb to the spirit's wrath. I like a challenge, but I want to see what I'm looking at, what I'm working with first. I have trouble imagining these. Yeah, I'm gonna say the first one. That is to be expected. Very well, let us visit what little remains. It will help you understand more clearly what is at stake. To the south of Warlord's Echo, you will find stairs leading to the ritual site. The guard at the top will allow us passage up the mountain. So exactly where I said it was going to be. Because, yeah. It's like kind of obvious when you actually think about it for more than a few seconds. Like, I was looking for a while to see if I could figure out where the hell it was. But, yeah, it makes sense that it's over here. But look at all the peoples. Look at all the peoples. There's so many peoples. Hello. You came, good. Before we cross the path, I might ask your name. I'm Hollobolly. Hollobolly? Wait, the very same Hollobolly who fell Valigramonda? My apologies, I had no idea I was among one of our saviors. Not that I was doubtful before, but I suddenly feel much better about our chances for success. Come now, our destination is not far. Okay. Just open that. I'm just trying to see if I can get the export this as something slightly smaller. Let me see here. That should be okay. Alright, this is what remains of Zergota, the open-armed. The damage is unlike anything I've ever seen. Even our histories contain few stories of such destruction. Okay, can I do this one? I hope this is... Alright, that should be fixed now. Alright, sorry. I wanted to fix the freaking thumbnail. Okay, so I think that's good. I will need to edit some things to make sure that all the thumbnails work properly. That structure is at the far end of the Breathless altar, where the ritual was performed, although to see it now, one could hardly guess what purpose it served. Do you feel that? Something beyond the usual chill in the air? Hello. They left, thank goodness. To think they would be so bold. You have seen now the frenzy which grips them, yet they look almost frightened by you. Have you encountered these spirits before? There was one on Urkapacha. Or whatever, it's... Warcor's Orma, yeah. You bested them during the Feat of Proof. Well, I should expect no less from one who defeated the Troll for Draw. If you are even half as good as at crafting as you are fighting, I believe we are in good hands. Yet even if the spirits are felled, they will be born again when the snow falls, and they will rage. The pact is the only way we can set things to rights. Yet even if the altar were whole, there are none left who know how the ritual was conducted. Dartogor was the final caretaker remaining and a dear friend of mine. However, before the avalanche buried all this, her body was lost in a tragic accident. What little I know of the pact, I learned from her. I never encouraged her to speak more of the sacred practice, but now I wish I had. Now, I must make up for for my lack of curiosity. I will learn how to appease the spirits in Dorgor's stead. For many years, she was Urkopacha's silent guardian, and I shall take up the mantle she left behind. Now that you have seen the scale of the undertaking before you, I ask you once more, will you join me in rebuilding Zergote? With the open-armed. Count me in. I'm interested to see this pact for myself. It was fair to meet that spirit again, it seems. Thank you, Hullabally. You've given me hope in these dark times. Before we get started on the altar proper, we should first restore the building where I misclicked. So yeah, this is pretty badly damaged. We didn't, like, you can see in the images that it's much better. So, yeah. Oops. It was fittingly called Warmth, and she lodged there with the other caretakers. It should make a perfect base from which to conduct our restoration. Now, rest assured, I do not intend for just us to shoulder this burden. We would do well to recruit a few more pairs of helping hands. I suppose that will be my first request. Please ask around Warlord's Echo for anyone willing to lend their aid, and I will make what preparations I can for the work ahead. So, yeah. So most likely, a lot of the quests are going to just be, like, craft something and then put it in here. Because that's usually what like, there's usually some movement for these, but, yeah. Verjurger, however. The avalanche caused all that damage, I see. You know, I spoke with Dartogor once, some years ago now. She said she lived alone in the mountains, and was the sole keeper of an altar up there. Despite her solitary life, she seemed a bright and kind soul. I was saddened to hear her body was lost when she suffered that terrible fall. I'd always hoped she would visit again and tell me more about her unique experiences. Watch her still be alive. Although I only met her the one time, I will not soon forget Dartogor. To honor her memory, I pledge my aid in Zergote, the open-armed reconstruction. My trade is carpentry, but I am ready and willing to help wherever it is needed. I shall speak to Farafar to see where it can be of use. Farafar. Nopely. Hi. It's been a bit. It's been too long since last we met, Hullabally. I am come here with Nopely to trade, but the people seem unsettled somehow. Oh yeah, and Murfler was also involved with the main story stuff. Ah, the spirits. That explains why we were attacked by a group one snowy day not long ago. We greeted them kindly as usual, but they were assailed with icy magic without warning. I had no choice but to drive them back or risk Nopely's life. but the incident has been troubling me ever since. They are our neighbors here in Arcopacha, after all, and we have lived in harmony for so long. I take it that's why you're recruiting others to your aid. You never change, do you? Always eager to help those in need. Unfortunately, the life of a merchant demands that we don't rest our feet too long. But perhaps we can send others your way. Only the best, of course. We promise to share what you told us today with anyone whose ear we can bend. Now let's be off, Marfler. Okay, so that's why you need to make sure that you do the quests around here. The spirits have been acting passing strange. It is true. Their usual harmless tricks have become malicious, with merchants and other innocents being attacked unprovoked. Usually they appear on snowy days and invite passers-by to frolic under the falling flakes. What could have gotten into them? Regardless, this problem affects all of us in Arcopacha. If repairing the altar will help, then my supply of masonry is at your disposal. Okay, so we have a mason, we have a carpenter. And obviously we've got some aid coming. Let me see here. Is this a... I didn't think this was a way in. Oh, I guess it is. Strapping Yakoi. Hello. You need help rebuilding Zergote, though, open-armed. Ah, I know the place. A group of Yakoi lived there and looked after an altar, right? Was quite the trek, as I recall. They would visit from time to time. I knew there weren't many of them left, but I hadn't heard the last of them had gone. Terrible news, but if you're going to rebuild their legacy, you'll need brawn, and I have plenty of that to offer. Okay, so he's basically just there to gifts made. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, already some crafting happening. But this is going to be fairly easy crafting, honestly. At least if you're level 100 like me. So, yeah. You did well, Halabali. I think we have a dependable crew to get started with. Vayarger here seems especially eager to pitch in. If I may, Farafar, I can do much more than shovel snow and haul stones. I am willing to assist in planning reconstruction from start to finish. With you in charge of the larger picture, I can assign people to work where it is needed most. Having overseen many projects of this scale, I believe this is to be the surest path to completion. Okay, so this is going to be our quest giver. Okay. You would do all that. Then I would be grateful to accept your help, Varger. You are most welcome to it. Now, before we get started, I do hope to know where Dartorgor living sepulchre can be found. Upon it must be engraved stories of her life and work. It may shed some light upon the mystery of the snow spirits and the pact itself. It was likely erected near the altar, but if so, then it too may have been buried in the avalanche. I see. Well then, since the snow must be cleared away anyway, we can search for the sepulchre in the meantime. We will find it, I am certain. Warfatar. Warfatar. Oh, there you are. You're the ones rebuilding the altar, right? Nopely told me you need more help. When I saw how fearlessly he wielded and dealt with Churwager, I knew I had to become his pupil in trade, and so here I am. Consider me Nopely's eyes and ears if you need someone to make deals with other merchants or procure supplies, then leave it to me. I know Nopley has been making a name for himself as of late. If he vouches for you, then welcome aboard. This project is off to a better start than I ever imagined. We have all the help we need and then some. Now is a good time as any for the hands of Zergate to rebuild warmth. Speak to me when you are ready to use those expert skills I recruited you for, Halabali. Okay, and... Now, first things first, restoration of our soon-to-be living quarters. The heavy lifting and building can be left to us Yakoi. You can craft supplies we need for some of the finishing touches. If we are to live among the frozen peaks, we require an insulating agent to put on the floors and protect us from the cold. The space is large, so we'll need a few boxes worth. Can I count on you for that? Here should be everything you require for the task, but if by chance you run out, okay. Okay, so Werferter, it sounds like is not is more of like the here get your items for this thing. Obviously, it's going to be like for like specific situations, but yeah. While you do that, I shall assign tasks to the others. Let us get to work then. Okay. All right. Warmth supplies, synthesis. What? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. We need cooking. Yeah, trained eye, and then we can just be like. Oh wait, yeah. Let's get that. Yeah, easy peasy, rice and cheesy. These don't even need. These can't even be good quality. So that's just really telling for what it. But yeah. Yeah, they can't even be good quality. Hello, Halabali. How goes the crafting? Here you go. Like, yes, I'm still gonna go for it, just for shits and giggles, but yeah. I see your skills were no mere boast. Excellent work. Now, thanks to you, Warmth will be a place worthy of its name. Please feel free to rest a while. We will take it from here. Okay, so it instantly improves, like, certain areas. Like, that is instantly fixed. I wonder how much is going to require excellent crafting, because really, it's not hard. Like, I'd say it's going to be harder than, like, if you're, like, lower level, like if you're in your 90s. But if you're over 100, it's like, and I'm counting like over 100, like you have some of the cosmic tools, then it's going to be fairly easy. Why everyone works so eagerly, as if they've forgotten entirely the biting cold without. The sight truly speaks to the quality of your construction. All right, we need to hurry this up. So we're just gonna like blitz through the actual side quests, but yeah, or the actual building quests. The road ahead of us is long, but I'm glad we have taken the first steps upon it together. I hope you will continue to lend us your expertise. Okay. Are you watching, Dark Gorgor? I promise that you that soon the spirits and Yakhoi will live peacefully in harmony once again. Okay. Alright, there we go. Society quests unlocked. Alright. So yeah, exactly what I thought. So you are the one who's... Okay. We're just gonna blitz through these really fast because I don't really think we need too much in terms of these things. But yeah, like I said before, there are two guys. We'll deal with them as we go. First, we talk to you. I'm gonna wait until to craft until I know I have everything I need for these. So, oh, we can't even fly. Yeah, we can't fly here. This is actually a pretty big area, and I don't think that it's gonna necessarily be too much different. Oh my gosh, this is massive. Okay. Alright. Cooking. Does anything need to be... No, nothing needs to be high quality. So we're just gonna... So yeah, we'll just blitz through this shit. Okay. We might do most of these as Carpenter, actually, now that I'm, like, looking at it. Just to save us time. Oh. Let's just do that. That's fine. I'm actually... I think... Yeah, so it's pretty much an Instacraft. Okay. That's a turn in. That's a turn in. I'm assuming that cumbersome crate is the thing that we do there. Okay. So if you, I think if you need supplies, then you go to, then you can do the cumbersome crate, probably, when you're actually in there. But, I don't know. But honestly, if you need extra supplies, I'm gonna be shocked. These things are usually extremely freaking easy. Like I said, that's basically an Instacraft. And you have pretty much everything by the time that you're... Like, what even... I don't even know what is something that you get that you don't get until 90. until you're over 90. So Immaculate Mend, which you don't need for that. Trained Perfection, which technically is that can help, but it's not that important. And Refined Touch, which you hardly ever use. So everything else is under 90. All right, and there we go. So let's see here. Go to here. Go to Reputation. Yeah, already we're at 180 in terms of what we've got. So we will probably be at the next level probably tomorrow. I'm not going to be showing off every single time that we're going to be doing this stuff, but yeah. Well, you know what? We might just do like a quick little live stream of doing it. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. So let's see here. So currently they just have the Materia and Mason Abrasive, which is crafting. What is that even used for? Oh, that's for the Gold Thumb and the Crested stuff. So pretty much like the top tier crafting gear right now. So that's actually extremely helpful. So if you do need to, if you're wanting to get like the ultimate gear right now, technically this is the best way to do it. This is all, yeah, this is all weaker stuff. So you can, same thing goes, I'm assuming, for the tools, right? Looks like the best stuff that they're doing is like 97, so you don't even really want to deal with that unless you're absolutely needing it. And yeah, pretty standard stuff. All right, so while we wait for that to load, let's go ahead. Actually, do we have any maps? No, we do not. Okay, let's go to Heritage for a sec. We're gonna grab a new map and then take care of a few things. We're just gonna grab a Lobo skin. Doesn't matter really about the rest. Yes, Lobo skin. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead then. And let's go to Solution 9. Start off by going to the to here, then we'll go talk to Hildy, and I think we'll do the entire Hildebrand quest. In a sec, what am I doing? We're taking care of this. All right, let's complete these really quick. We will need to sell some. We will need to go to the Dominant Enclave a little bit later, but we'll worry about that later. What the hell? I thought I set you to do this. Go. I don't know why you didn't do that. I am losing my mind, apparently. Alright. And then last one. Complete. Reassign. Yes. Alright. Entrust withdraw items. Entrust duplicates. Really? Just one item? That's shocking. Alright. Let's go find Hildy. So he is over here. I'm surprised that's just a yellow quest. I would have assumed it would be a blue. It's so weird thinking about Hildebrand's quest being not, you know. Hildebrand Quest should always be blue. At least. Actually, they should have the the frickin' meteor. Because they're the real MSQ. Hardy boiled stoic silhouette is a fixture amidst the bright lights and bustle of Trueview. Okay. If it isn't Hollow been keeping yourself sharp, I trust. Sharp as a razor. Good to hear. In our line of work, you gotta stay in peak condition and be ready for anything. In any case, you picked a good moment to come by. I managed to recover more data and learned about another experimental subject. Oh, I dare say that's the cue for us to lend our investigative skills once more. It seems this criminal had his soul put into the body of a... He's a two-legged wolf, in any case you weren't familiar. In case you weren't familiar. Prior to that, the man was a notorious vandal who went around causing wanton destruction, targeting everything from shops to government facilities. Didn't have any grand motive. Was all for the thrill of it. A real piece of work. Like the sticky-fingered Cyclops. Odds are he's up to his old antics in his new body and is a pawn of the mysterious researcher. Such a fiend wreaking havoc in a densely populated area would swiftly attract the attention of if our wolfman were to make mischief. I expect it would be somewhere outside this city. Not half bad reasoning for a soft-boiled dope, as you say. As you say, the fiend's likely to strike places outside of Solution 9. We don't have any leads on that, beyond that, though. So I've mind to pay one of my trusted sources a visit. Maimon's his name. His business is knowing every bugger else's. Come on, he ought to be at his usual spot nearby. Maimond. Does that not remind you of our friend Womund? It does. Do you suppose we'll get to meet Yormon, too? Could I use the Aethernet? Yes, I could. But I don't wanna. Maimond. Hello. Ain't often see you with company, Detective. What can I do for you today? A thrill-seeking vandal in the body of a fiend. Sounds like a recipe for trouble, all right. Now, I can't say I've heard any talk of vandalism, neither am I around, neither in or around Everkeep. But there's a hunter who's caught sight of a solitary Hello. Hello, near the barrier recently. He went into Vanguard and didn't come back out, so he's assumed it went to Shaloni. What struck him the most, though, was the queer way it moved. Seemed more like a man than beast, he said. Koalos are fiercely territorial creatures that live in packs. This lone wolf's our vandal, I'd wager my gun on it. We'll head to Shaloni right away. Thanks for the lead, Maimond. "'Tis truly uncanny indeed, the resemblance you bear to my friend. His name is Wymond, and information in his stock is his stock in trade as well. Not only do we have similar faces and names, but we're in the same business. Besides, well, bugger me with a lightning rod. You know, you look rather like the detective yourself, only you're either younger or have better skincare regimen. You brothers or something? Ridiculous! Detective Hardy Boiled and I are not the least bit alike. Bullshit. Damn right, don't compare me to this pretty ninny. Alright, I didn't mean to ruffle any feathers. He knows someone that looks like her, doesn't he? But you, lass, something about you reminds me of the detective's assistant. Takes me back, it does. Oh. Oh, shit. She's dead, isn't she? Well, she might not be dead, because that guy has a regulator. It's kind of determined. What the fuck? I don't recognize that. Is that new? No. Or do I have? I might already have that one. Let me double check. Speaking Stone. Do I have that? Oh, I do have it. Okay. Okay, so it came from Skydeep. Okay. So got a Yassilani Station then. So the question is, who's gonna be the frickin' whatchamadoodle? The Oglop. Who's gonna be the Oglop? Is my question. Someone's gotta be an Oglop. What I think would be absolutely hilarious is if it is a Cid is the Oglop. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright. Let's talk to Hildebrand and Nashu really quick. Well, we chance to see a cow hollow en route. Here. They're rather endearing appearance, I must say. Nashu. That wolf fiend is so adorable. What with their spiky leg armor and giant sword. Do you think they like being scratched behind the ears? Frickin' Nashu. This will be my first time beyond the barrier. Wonder if I can find a quiet bar that doesn't water down its drinks. Why are you zapping? Inspector, you're all glowy tingly. Must be the lightning round I hit you with. The after effects can linger a while, I'm afraid. No need for concern. Far from causing discomfort, the lightning appears to have improved my circulation. I feel a howler than I have in recent memory. Humph, you really are an oddball. Oglops! Ugh! You poor thing. You're scared of Oglops? He's gonna be the one that gets turned into an Oglop, isn't he? I must say, Detective, I hadn't expected your hardened self to suffer from a fear of insects. And such adorable ones, too. They are not just any insects. They're Oglops! Yay! Bringers of death and disease. Nope. Get a hold of yourself. Nick. Sorry. He doesn't have any eggs. You fool, you didn't bring any. Not a single one. Damn it all. Oh dear. Never have I seen such a severe case of egg withdrawal. We need that to be an emote. Oh, frick. Think you could boil this to a good detective's liking? I'm terrified. Oh my gosh, I'm actually in the detective outfit. I need to get that frickin' outfit. I really do. I need to go into the frickin' thing a few dozen times and get that. I can't take this seriously. Oh my gosh. We'll go right in the middle. I don't know if this is gonna work right. It's all sparkly. This isn't another trick, is it? Oh, it definitely is. Bah, I'll chance it. Boom. 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 The texture of the yolk, firm and assured, not untested, but not broken down by the weight of the world, the essence of a savior. You're a woman that knows the score, Holly. I'm glad to have you at my back.
Looks like you boiled it just right. Well done.
Nice. I kind of want to see like some alternate versions of that. At any rate, I feel like myself again. Appreciate it, Holly. I had every confidence in you could aid the good detective, my dear assistants. Come, let us continue on. Oh, this is insanity. An Oglop. So okay, so that Oglop is the one that's got someone in it. Part of me is wondering if it's gonna be a Cid. It could be a Cid. In fact, I would actually expect it to be a Cid. Based on, yeah. The landscape, it's reminiscent of Thanalan, is it not? I'm put in the mind of my youth, when I trained by running through the wilds whilst carrying a chocobo upon my shoulders. You what? You what? Whenever I go, wherever I go, I always make sure to bring food with me. After all, one can't investigate on an empty stomach. So this is the outside world. It's gonna take some getting used to being under a sky without limits. Right. We should begin by talking to the locals. That's a town I see over there. Sheshenwezi Springs, eh? A good place as any. Come on, let's go. So at some point we're going to be running out of here. So I'm wondering exactly. Probably later in the quest. Yes, I'm going slow. Bite me. Alright. Nashu! Hildebrand! Let's talk to you guys first. I'm feeling hunger pangs. I wonder if I can get a bite to eat somewhere. I see that they drill for ceruleum here, just like in Thanalan. The similarity is more than soil deep. Party boiled. Hello. An old-fashioned place this is, but it's got a ruggedness that speaks to me. A man could get used to this. Anyway, let's split up and ask around. See if there's been any acts of vandalism in these parts. You learn something, you come and tell me. Vandalism? Don't get me started. Some miscreants busted up some of our drilling equipment. I pour my blood, sweat, and tears into keeping everything running, so it had me seeing red. Ceruleum's our livelihood, so the perpetrator can't possibly be a local. It's an outsider, mark my words. So where is Hildebrand and Nashu? Don't see them. Well, there's Hildebrand and Party Boiled. Let's talk to you guys really quick, just see what's going on. Have you perchance seen an endearing wolf-like fiend that walks on its hind legs? Has anything been destroyed in these parts lately? Okay, so that's... Okay, so where is Nashu then? How much trouble is she getting into? Seriously, where's Nashu? She doesn't seem to be anywhere. The fuck? Maybe she's inside? No. I didn't think she would be in here, but that's like the only place that I know of immediately that has an interior, because I think the rest of these are all like just, yeah, these are just fronts. Huh. I don't see Nashu anywhere. I wonder where she is. That sounds kind of concerning.
Oh, yes. I heard that a barn was destroyed the other day, smashed to pieces by all accounts. Why would anyone do such a senseless thing? As a matter of fact, there has been a spate of vandalism, targeting barns and equipment. The culprit strikes when no one's around and leaves no trace, so we don't have much as a lead. Baffled as we are, we've posted a generous bounty of information's welcome, too, of course. So if you see any suspicious activity, be sure to let us know. So yeah, that's Hardy Boiled. Where is Nashu? Hardy Boiled and yeah, so that's... yeah. Where the frick is Nashu? Is she just, like, off somewhere? This feels odd to me that she's just nowhere to be seen. Especially for her. Seriously, where is that little miscreant? Maybe we can expect that she's, like, inside or something. Huh. Hey, managed to learn anything? Well, there are people attacking, and blah, 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 blah. We heard much the same. Our vandal's been busy. By the by, have you seen Nashu? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm not sure where she's gone. You serious? How can you not know where your own assistant is? We better split up and find her. She was not over there. Oh, Akaki Ruffy. We know it's you. Just admit it already. Wait, what? We'll deal with that in a sec. I want to see if I can find Hildebrand and Hardy Boiled. Probably not. They're probably approaching. Okay, I don't see them. Okay. Let's just head in. Let's just talk to Nashu. Hello there, Halabai. I could use a little help. I say, Nashu, have you been making new friends? Know her, do you? And all the chaos she's been sown to, no doubt. Whatever do you mean? That Oglop ran away. Don't play the fool, we saw her polishing them bombs. That's right, she's the one blowing up, things up. We're taking her in and collecting the bounty. For the umpteenth time, they're not bombs, they're medicine. Yea, verily. Though they may look and indeed explode like bombs, they are in fact potent restoratives. My assistant is not the vandal you seek. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Exploding medicine, ha! Let's all take a deep breath now. Oh, that's Hardy Boiled. No need to get so hot and bothered. We can all talk this through. Resolve things peacefully. I don't know who you are, but we're done talking here. She's the vandal, and that's that. You'll stand aside if you know what's good for you. If you're not willing to be civil, then we'll have to settle this the old-fashioned way. Detective, wait. I am empathetically opposed to violence. I must insist that we resolve this in a gentlemanly manner. These kids wouldn't know a gentleman if he shot him in the rear. Don't waste your breath. Gerg, you asked for it, old man. You want a duel? I'll give you a duel. Just remember that you had other options. Now we're gonna need witnesses, so let's take it elsewhere. Don't worry your little head. It ain't to the death. Ill at ease though I am with Detective Hardyboyle's chosen approach, it seems we must defer to him. Yep. Duel at noon. Oh my gosh. He puts on a brave face, but he's nervous. Watch the eyes. He'll rush to finish it. What's that red smudge? Had yourself some poached eggs smothered in tomato sauce, did you? Humph. Soft choice for a soft bastard. Not the least bit phased. Hard recognizes hard, and I can tell you are a woman who's been to hell and back. Even I could learn a thing or two from you. Whoa. You kidding me? All this fuss over you, and you're having a snooze? You've got moxie, dollface. Just like her. Dream sweet dreams now. Still charged with lightning. That's impressive in its own way. But never mind that oaf now. I've got a job to do. An old-fashioned firearm like most carried in these parts. Watch the barrel dodge the bullet. Luscious locks for a roughneck. Don't know what fancy hair treatment you use, sweet pea, sweet prince, but a bar of soap is all I need. I've seen enough. This one's in the bag. Matrix bullshit! Oh, gosh. Piss on the old laws. Long as you win, it doesn't matter how. Oglop! Oh my gosh, they're totally doing Matrix bullshit. Oh my gosh! Who the hell are you? What's going on here? Kamaka! So that's the way of it. But non-lethal rounds or no, the law forbids dueling in town. As such, this will be treated as an illegal gunfight, and the guilt falls on the side that drew first. You lot are coming with me. Now, it seems this all began when they saw the lady with what looked like bombs, and I assumed she was the vandal. While you don't strike me as a miscreant, I'd like to examine the objects for good measure. She's insane. Must say, it does look like a bomb. An understandable, if unfortunate, misunderstanding. Despite its worries, I assure you, good sir, this is a bespoke medicine that rejuvenates when I'm feeling poorly. Uh-oh. We all know where that's going. Oh, shit. And everyone runs away. Oh, no. Boom! We knew it had to happen at some point. That's a bomb where I was born yesterday. Ah, I feel like a new man. 'Tis as if I walk upon a cloud. Enough of that hogwash. Well, this alone doesn't prove she's the vandal. We're going to keep her in the jailhouse till we know more. Are meals served at the jailhouse? Well, they are. Yay! She's insane! She's just so happy. See you! Nashu, you're insane! I will come for you, Nashu. I will find the true criminal and clear your good name, this I swear. That guy's smiling a little too strongly. Just saying. Complete. Alright. Next. Oh, wait, before we talk to you. Why did it have to be Oglops? Oh, you poor thing. Concerns his assistant well-being, not even Inspector Hildebrand can maintain his customary aplomb. I cannot bear to imagine sweet innocent Nashu behind bars. We must apprehend the true criminals and secure her release post-haste. Sweet and innocent ain't words I'd use to describe a bomb-toting dame, but setting that aside, we know who we're after. We just need to track them down. A number of residents report having sighted an unusual wolf-like fiend. Apparently, it has appeared near a settlement called Lure Them in Your Trousers. Excuse me? It's Luwatanayawaza. You need to clean that wax out of your ear. Yeah, that's what I meant. Luwatawasa. I can't pronounce it. I'm not surprised that the fact that my character can is insane, but apparently Hardy Boiled can't. So, come, let's see what we can find out there. Alright. Alright, Hildebrand, what do you have to say for yourself? You're surprised that I have already changed into fresh attire. I fortuitously had a spare set on hand. Insofar as it is possible, one must ever maintain a gentlemanly and dignified appearance. Right, let's question the locals about Wolfman sightings. Should be straightforward enough, so we'll stay together this time. Just say the word and we'll get started. Ready? Lead the way. Even now, poor Nashu must be trembling in her cell. I must expedite her liberation. I should have talked to you beforehand. The swirling sands of dust storm may hide the truth, but there's nothing my thousand-yalm stare can't pierce. Wood ovens, eh? Unheard of in Solution 9. We do all our cooking with electro appliances. That said, the smoke might give eggs a nice flavor. I'll have to look into it when I get the chance. Mother used to roast a whole Myothragus in a giant oven. She was partial to the billies for the flavor, but I found them a little tough. That's no bearing on my own toughness, mind you. Can I cut through here? No. Of course not. That would make too much sense. Rugged Farmer. Hello. I saw it all right. A wolf-like fiend I'd never seen before. It made off with a sack of vegetables we'd harvested. 'Twould seem our fugitive was famished. Being a wolf, however, would it not hunt for its own food? Whatever it is now, it used to be a man. It wouldn't be odd if it still ate like one. And if it isn't keen on hunting, it'd likely keep close to settlements for its meals. Okay, another one over here. Are you gonna say new things? Okay. Okay. You, hello. You can see the resemblance between their homes here and those in the outskirts. It was a real surprise when our world merged 30 years ago. I was just a greenhorn then, and she was still... never mind. The motif of these dwellings is simple yet elegant. I expect Father would appreciate the artistry. He isn't here, is he? You know, that is actually a good question. If Manderville would be able to tell the difference between his son and Hardy Boiled. He'd probably toss them both around, honestly. What I saw wasn't a wolf fiend, but an adorable little critter. It kept squealing at me as if it was trying to say something. Oh, I dare say this is a promising new lead. It's an Oglop! I have it! The creature is a minion of the Vandalous Wolfman. You and your soft-boiled guesses. I'd heard about stranger squealing critters on Trueview, but I doubt it has anything to do with our case. I think you're wrong. Or, I think a good possibility is that one of two things. One, it could be Sid. It could be Sid. The other possibility is that it's his assistant. So we'll get whoever Nashu's alternate is. How do we get in here? Guess we gotta go around. Okay. Hello. The wolf-like fiend? I've seen it south of here. Most folk avoid the area because it's Lunacabia territory, but I go there to gather cactus. And the past few times I did, I saw a creature heading towards the gorge. Even gave it a wide berth, so it must be dangerous indeed. Our fugitive might be holed up in that gorge. Come on, let's go take a look. Just do a quick check. Okay. Doesn't appear like there's anything new yet. Okay. Alright. Dr. Hardyboiled. So we start by talking to Hildebrand. Hildy! Is that a linear Cowpier? The Coccolea doesn't seem to be here right now, but this is definitely where it lays its head. I can feel it. Let's split up and search for clues. If you turn up anything, come and tell me. Let's see here. So first things first, I wanna see is ooh. Oh my, what a winsome critter you are. No. Squeeze, squeeze. That's concerning. Hardy boiled. What do you have to say for yourself? Had a thirst, did we? Oh, what's this? Liquor bottle? The liquor bottle has long since been drained to the last drop. Perhaps it was purloined by the fugitive. Okay. Sack of produce. The sack is laden with vegetables, likely those which the fugitive took from... Okay. Piece of paper. What do you have to say for yourself? Crude words have been scrawled on the piece of paper, and Oglop loiters nearby, as if regarding the paper, and you... And it runs away. The Oglop scurries off, leaving you to devote your attention to the paper, which appears to contain diary entries written by the fugitive. There do not appear to be any more clues in the vicinity. Hardy Boiled will want to take stock of your discoveries. Okay. Interesting. Interessante. So that Oglop is really getting involved. Do you have anything else to say? Squeal, squeal! Forget it, Hildebrand. I found this empty liquor bottle. What about you? Let's see. So I found a liquor bottle, I found a sack of produce, and I found a journal entry. Good work, Hollybolly. The bottles and produce must have been taken from... as for the piece of paper... You really shouldn't be talking to a beaver. They're kind of dangerous. These are diary entries, alright. I'll read them out. Another good day's destruction. I reduced the barn to rubble in moments. Well before anyone was the wiser. My newfound strength is truly astounding. The researcher contacted me. He wants me to put on a bigger show, and I will provide barrels of ceruleum for the job. This is going to be my tour de force. So it's all as we it's as we suspected. Like the thieving Cyclops, the vandalizing is working for the researcher. But I must say, for him to have incriminating evidence out in the open where enterprising agents of inquiry can easily find is rather careless, is it not? When he apprehended us, when he was apprehended as a man, he left a diary of his misdeeds lying around, serving as incontrovertible proof of his guilt. To do it again, knowing full well how it led to his downfall. Perhaps he has some sort of clever design, or perhaps he's just an idiot. He is just an idiot. I called it. At any rate, if our fugitive has barrels of ceruleum at his disposal, then we must exercise the utmost caution. The tiniest spark could cause an explosion to dwarf even Najhu's delights. So I ask that you refrain from using your gun. My gun's more versatile than you think. It's capable of converting the lightning it absorbs to other kinds of energy as well, with a flicker of a switch. It can shoot fire and water rounds as well. So if push comes to shove, I'll give the wanton wolfman a hosing down. Well now, that is a wondrous gadget indeed. Yet, be that as it may, I remain firmly opposed to violence in all forms of elemental space aspects. Solving cases in a manner befitting a gentleman, such is the creed of Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire! Humph, soft to the core. If you don't harden up, you'll make the same mistake I did. As a rule, I don't talk about my past, but there was ever a time to break that rule, now would be it. I used to have an assistant too. She was a lot like your own Nashu, a real sweetheart. But she's gone now, killed by the Crime King because of me, because I was too soft. I call bullshit. The Crime King descended from the line of mages. Carnelian's his real name. And he can wield powerful magics with a whispered word and a flick of the wrist. Doesn't have to rely on any fancy gadgets like ordinary folk. We had him at our mercy, me and my assistant, but then he started spinning a sob story and a half-boiled milk soap. I lowered my gun. That was all the opening Carnelian needed. He cast a spell before I could blink, and I would have died where I stood if my assistant had leapt in the way. She's the Oglop. She is 100% the Oglop. She wasn't wearing the regulator because she was following my lead. I killed her as much as he did. That such a thing should have happened. I was able to catch Carnelian soon after that, but now the bastard is at large, again in the fiend's body. But when you deal with villains, you can't afford this destructive spree. Well, first things first, we need to alert the Dust Watch. They'll want to be ready when the Vandal strikes next. You know where to find them. What? Right then, let's head over there. I can't say any of the Shaloni names. I'm sorry, it's just insane. To think the detective has suffered such a terrible tragedy. I struggle to find the words. Just be your usual gentlemanly self. Especially because the Oglop for sure is her. It for sure is her. You are right, my friend. As ever, I shall endeavor to be true to myself. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. I imagine that they're not here. Oh! Hi! Hey, guess what? The folks who quit the day breakers are all coming back to us now. Even those who caught up in the crimes are saying they want back in after they pay their dues, of course. Isn't that the best news you've heard all day? Not. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with that too much, but yeah. I wonder if they're gonna be involved. Nashu! I didn't do nothing, please, you gotta let me. Hi, Nashu. You must try, Crunch. These tacos, March. Absolutely worth, Crunch. Incarceration, Munch. Kamaka. How you doing? Hildy checking on Nashu. Stay strong, Nashu. Soon you will be free. This taco, Crunch, is amazing, Munch. Frickin' Nashu. Oh, it's you, love. What is it? I'll be damned. Just a moment ago, we received a message from someone claiming to be the Vandal. They've declared the train their next target. Oh no! I was about to dismiss it as a prank, but having heard your report, I'm inclined to believe this threat was real. Then we need to get to Shaloni Station right away. Indeed, I'll gather my men and hurry there. As for Nashu, she's probably safer in here. It would be best if she remained here for now, I think. Detective, keenly though I feel for your loss, I must reiterate my staunch opposition to violence. Whatever must await us, I believe that we must strive for a gentlemanly resolution. The Vandal never used to announce his targets. This reeks of like a rotten egg. Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling? You didn't do that before. You're not him. You're not our friend. Oh, hey guys. Thank goodness you're here. Please, you can't let that fiend destroy the train. Don't worry, I got this. We're on it. Get somewhere safe. We have you at last. From gentleman to gentleman. Hey! Test, detective. Over there. A dame in distress. Where? Of all times to be left of charge. You dare? Give me a man. Give a man a fright, will you? Hold it right there. Try anything funny, I'll torch those barrels. They're filled to the brim with ceruleum, enough to blow a sky. Oh, you're on fire. There's nothing you can do, so just relax and enjoy the... Huh? This is the scene. Wait, we must extinguish the fire. The hell do you think you're doing? I shall stop this runaway wolf train! Well, he deals with that. We should probably deal with the fire. Oh no, here they come. I fear he's disinclined to stop! They're coming back! And they're headed straight for the engine. Damn it, if only I could use my gun. Where's the... There's the Oglop! Absorb the lightning from Hildebrand. And then use that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be insane, isn't it? Oh my gosh. What the fuck? A man of Oban and his electrifying handstand. Here comes the disaster. If that fire isn't out yet, I'm gonna be in shock. Okay, it's out. Good. And he's down. Nice. So we need an. So there are two things that we need from this. From this thing. One, Hardy boils, smash the egg and then eat it. And two, an Oglop minion. We need an Oglop minion. You did good. Softy, you did good. You as well, detective. You as well. And now we have a problem. Oh, maybe not. not quite yet, but soon we're gonna have a problem. I thought I was done for. I owe you my life. So you don't know anything either? I'm afraid not. I was only doing as I was told. Then the researcher's true objective remains a mystery. The chaos will and destruction can't all be for its own sake, can it? If you have learned your lesson, then I suggest you surrender yourself to the Dust Watch. You will be safe in their care and receive regular meals besides. Already, I'll go quietly. Hello. Problem? Apologies for the delay. I see you have the situation well in hand. So this fiend was behind this destruction. We're grateful for your help. Alright, and you're not you. Despite appearances, he was originally a man, so treat him like one, eh? Oh, that was Hardy Boiled. Is that so? Understood. He'll be treated with due dignity. You're still soft-hearted, Bold, as you always were. You're not Kemka. You are. Bang! Oh. I wasn't expecting an interruption so soon. But no matter. The commotion has drawn you all here as intended. Of course he's a frickin' slime. You're Carnellin. The villain disguised himself as one of my men and knocked me out. The rest, I believe, you know. So that red-haired guy was him at first, and then he swapped into... yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Seems Carnellin also worked for me, for the researcher. And this was just a diversion. What's that bastard's game? Let me head back to... let's head back to... for now. We have to set your friend free. After all, my men can clean up things here. Kamaka! You're actually him now. Right, let's get that lady out of her cell. Wakey, wakey, Nashu. Oh, Nosh, you're such an ordeal you must have been. That must have been. Oh, yes, the hors d'oeuvres were quite tasty. She's insane. She's actually insane. Sheriff, we have a situation. A large shipment of ceruleum has been stolen from Shishwenzi. What? It appears the thieves struck while we were dealing with the trouble at the station. So that was the true target. First electrope, now ceruleum. What does he need with all those resources for? As for Carnellin, he ain't the sort to do something else, someone else's bidding. You can bet he's got his own angle. No matter what it is, I won't rest until justice has been served. And next time, my gun will be ready. You know something about these happenings by the sounds of it. We're on the case. Explanations. So this extends beyond Shaloni. If we had the manpower, the Dust Watch can't go traipsing about in other jurisdictions. So I think it'd be best if we left the matter in your hands. Yeah, you can leave it to Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. I swear to you, good sheriff, that I shall find and apprehend the villain with grace and non-violent finesse. We'd be grateful. Naturally, my men and I will conduct a thorough investigation in Shaloni. If we learn anything, we'll be sure to let you know. Come on, let's head back to Solution 9. I could use a hard-boiled egg right about now. Maybe even 2. Alright, back to Solution 9. I don't know if we have to teleport. Yeah, we do. Okay. So that's going to be the end of this quest, for sure. So we'll probably get that last scene. I don't suspect we're going to have more than this quest. But yeah, for sure, at some point they need to give us the minion, a minion of a frickin'. Oh, hello again. What are you doing here? I don't think I've seen you yet. I don't think I've seen the Lalafell yet. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think I have. Now that my lightning charge is spent, I feel somehow lackluster. It seems the inspector was the hero yet again. He never fails to rise to the occasion. Alright, let's talk to you. Ah, home. I didn't mind it out in the wild. But for this sentimental old fool, nothing beats this neon-lit city. Now, I'll get back to working on the storage device. Check in from time to time, in case I've found us a new lead. Meanwhile, let us continue along our own lines of inquiry. Splitting up once again. Pray, do not blame yourself for your assistant, detective. The fault most assuredly lies not with you. It's the Oglob. It 100% is the Oglob. What would a soft-boiled dope know? See, the thing is that we know that magic can turn someone into an Oglob. Just take care of your own, eh? So yeah, I was thinking that was going to be a Cid, like it was going to be a new Cid, and we were going to be like, oh, a new Cid! But it's for sure his assistant. Oh, and the Oglob is looking off in the at Hardy Boiled. All right, let's see this final cutscene, the final few cutscenes. Meanwhile, in Shaloni. Excellent. Soon the plan will come to fruition. Kanaloka's achievement will be meaningless. Next to the heavens. Next to what the heavens have gifted me. You fugitives have served me well indeed. And you me. Oh, he is for sure going to turn on him at some point. And it might be because of that we win. Curious about my gun, are you? Come now, no need to be shy. She's a Molt Python Maximum fitted with custom short barrel. Being made of Electrum, she can convert her lightning charge to fire rounds and other energies. And the double action trigger means she's as fast as you are, and the ambidextrous safety means she's at home. She's at home in both hands. The ventilated ribs help keep her cool and reduce the risk of malfunction while things really heat up. And now she's going after the whatchamacallit. The recoil spring guide rods takes the edge off her temper, while the extra long ejector rod housing serves to. Poor Hildebrand. Oh my gosh. How long did he talk for? Holy shit. Are you getting sleepy? Because I sure am. Let's call it a day, shall we? I don't have anything in particular to say about my alchemy tools. Next time. Till next time. See you, Inspector. Oh, that was fun. That was very fun. Okay. Hardy boiled. Don't worry, Hullabully. I'm working on the storage device. I'll have more data cracked. Open soon enough. By the by, I've been feeling eyes on me lately. Not sure who it is, but the soft would probably think it's an admirer. Is the, Yep, the Oglop is there. There she is. Alright. So the question is Hildebrand and Nashu somewhere around here? As the story continues. In the meantime, let's go ahead and head to Warlord's Echo, and we're going to do the quest again. I will be right back, and then we will wrap this up. But yeah, they really need to add voice acting into the quest line. All right, we are gonna be Carpenter just to make things easier on ourselves. It's not like it really matters since all of my guys are at level 100. But let's talk to you. All right, let's just get we're just gonna blitz through these. We're not too worried about like quests and. All right, talk to you. Okay, it's the same quest. I'm pretty sure. Like there might be like some slight difference, but it's. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same quest. Which isn't too surprising. Obviously, once it starts giving me some, make sure that it's the best quality bullshit. We'll deal with it at that point, but you know, at this point in time, it's gonna be fairly simple stuff. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. All right, back out we go. Oh, why don't we just teleport, because that's the closer one. So do that. Then we go. Once we've turned these in, we will go to Tuliolol, and we will get started on the Monster Hunter quest line. See what we get from that. I'm not gonna really. I don't think I'm gonna go for the expert yet. Just like I will probably unlock it, but I don't think that we're gonna. Or not the expert, the, what is that freaking called, actually? Doesn't even say. But I think it might be extreme. I think it's extreme. I don't remember. Alright. No, we're gonna be Summoner, I think. Alright, return to Tuliolol. And let's see if we can find this bastard. Alright, where's the cat? Where is the cat? So the area where everything is already chaotic. Oh, that's for sure gonna be the frickin' place where you're gonna talk to the thing. So even more reason. Okay, so this is where the mount comes from. Okay. The Dawn Hunt Tracker has need of an intrepid adventurer. Well, if it isn't Holabali, tell me, do you have a moment? Animal carcasses have been turning up one after the other over in Shaloni, and we've yet to figure out why. We were preparing to launch an investigation, but then we received this. Oh no! A distinctive style, to be sure, but it's undoubtedly a marked bill. No less peculiar than the client who delivered it, either. Too small for a Hetsaro, yet too furry to be a Lullafell. Whatever distant land they hail from, I doubt I've ever heard of it. I feel like I've seen this bill, seen a bill like this before. You have handled requests like this previously? I'll be damned. Lately, they've been citing a large beast roaming. There have been sightings of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe is responsible for the rash of carcasses. From what I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to a creature that depicted on this bill. To be frank, we'd all rest easier if the one who helped fell Velagamanda were the one to take this on. Would you lend us your strength? You got it. If it's been deemed a threat, it must be eliminated. Oh, I thought she was going to do this. Indeed, this is a matter we would be wise to approach with due caution. It'd be best to speak with the client directly, as they'll be able to apprise you of all the details. They should be hanging around the tavern in Hurava. I expect you'll have no trouble finding them. Holy shit, look at all these people queuing for this thing. They are so ready for this. It's insane. Like, I have a feeling that I might be able to just get into this, into the extreme as well. I don't know. Chocobo? An unfamiliar bird-like creature stands before you, vaguely reminiscent of a chocobo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh no, that's just that's Makote. Okay. I'm curious if they said in the tavern, so I'm wondering if maybe they're already in here, or do I have to just start the freaking quest? Okay, I have to start the quest. It looks like. Okay, that's fine. I want to just see before I surveying. There he is! Hi! I've met one of your kind before. Yes, I'm the Phalanx who put out the bounty on the monster. Are you a hunter? Don't you mean Mounster? Mounster? What in the... Oh, I see. You've met one of my kin before, haven't you? I hadn't realized other Phalanx have ventured to these parts. But putting that aside, I've been searching for a capable hunter to aid me in my quest. Can I count on your help? Of course. Wonderful. You don't seem to have a grand hub for hunters in this land, so I was beginning to lose hope I'd find anyone. I'd better begin by telling you how I arrived here. It relates to our mark, you understand. The mark in question is none other than Guardian Arkveld. The creature normally resides in the Forbidden Lands. My comrades and I were in the midst of investigating its territory when... a spider-like thing appeared, as if out of nowhere. Before we could make heads or tails of what it was, a cocoon nearby burst open, and from it emerged a newborn Arkveld. The two then began to clash in a fierce battle for supremacy. As the battle came to a head, the mysterious invader created a ring glowing with light. Before we knew it, the Guardian had disappeared without a trace. And then, all before me turned white. When I came to, I found myself in this land of Tyrol. Oddly enough, the invader spoke just moments before the flash. I think it said, "Program loop upgrade." I have no idea what that means, but I'm guessing it has to do with why I'm here. I was searching for a way home with my companion when I learned that a Guardian Arkveld was wreaking havoc nearby. I thought it best that I recruited a hunter to take it down before it could bring ruin to the wilds. Me. Now that you're up to speed, I'd say we'd better get started. I'm sure this goes without saying, but when tracking prey, it's important to know what signs to look for. Every creature has its own unique trail. Guardian Arkveld's most distinctive traits are its white coat and scales, as well as the chain-like tendrils that on its forelimbs, which it can extend and retract at will to bind its prey, if it doesn't slice you to pieces first. Whatever ground the beast treads on is certain to leave behind marks from dragging its tendrils. From what I've heard, it was sighted in the area to the north of here called Yowatane. Let's see if we can find signs of its passage. I'm regretfully unfamiliar with the monsters in these parts, so I hope you don't mind taking the lead in our search. Okay. I noticed there are quite a few people in this town carrying curious weapons. I took such folk for hunters at first, but it turns out they're members of a group that that catches folks up to no good. The Dustwatch, I think they're called? The hunters of my land are no strangers to capturing their quarry either. You know, we use shock or pitfall traps to immobilize a beast, then unleash a barrage of trink bombs to put them to sleep. I happen to be an expert in laying traps, so I'd be happy to put my talents to use should any fugitives cross our path. I actually want to talk to you as well. Can I? There we go. Talk. It's easier to track monsters that leave something behind, but in Arkveld's case, that'll be tricky. I think the best way we can hope for is a few strands of its fur or markings left by its tendrils. Okay. Oh, wait, I do not want to do that. Okay. Monster tracks? That small? I don't see anything. A heap of withered weeds. It bears unmistakable resemblance to the plant matter found on Tumbleclaws, native to the region. I gather these dried weeds were left behind by a monster that uses them to camouflage itself. They certainly bear no connection to Arkfeld. In the Forbidden Lands, there are creatures called Memphitia that also mimic flowers to hide from predators. I remember this one time some hunters disguised themselves with headwear in the spitting image of Memphitia. I'm not pulling your tail when I tell you it was impossible to distinguish them from the real thing. In any case, I don't see signs of Arkfeld here. Let's keep looking. As I understand it, sandstorms sometimes sweep across these plains. Is that right? The Forbidden Lands similarly have a tumultuous climate, the environment shifting greatly with a change of the seasons. In the fallow period, the land grows barren, so monsters fight over what limited food they can find. And come the intense weather conditions of period. Inclemency? Apex predators begin to emerge, making it a very precarious time. But after that comes the period of plenty, when flora and fauna flourish in abundance. No matter the season, there's always something new to discover, bringing fresh excitement with expedition. Which each expedition... I can't speak. A pungent, sticky substance. To these clumps of yellow hair, judging by the local fauna, these are likely the remains of Sunbeard gorged upon by a grasslands worm. Okay. Not sure what left this behind, but Arkfeld has white fur, not yellow. Come to think of it, all guardians have white coat. Even the guardian variant of Rathalos, the Crimson King of the Skies, is clad in white. At least that's what I've heard. But it's neither here nor there. We should get back to our survey. Flying Popoto. Alright. That looks like it might be our guy. Jeez. The markings on the ground suggest something massive was dragged across it, with armor-like scales strewn about the area. These scales, I'm certain they came from the Guardian Arkfeld. Let's take care of it, then. To think it came so close to a settlement, thankfully it turned away. But there's nothing stopping it from coming back. We need to find its lair before anyone gets hurt. With everything we found, I believe we have what we need to locate our prey. If we give proper chase, we should call on my comrades resting back in town. Could I trouble you to gather a few samples before we go? Does he have frickin' fireflies in his hat? Alright. My feathered friend here is called a Sikret. Not only does it make for a reliable mount, but it can also carry the essentials for a hunt thanks to its sturdy build. And that's not all. It can even memorize monster scent and track it down. Try letting it smell what you gathered. Looks like it picked up the scent. Now it can guide us to Arkveld. There's no time to waste. If you would mount the Sekret and scout out the location of our mark, I'll see to preparations for the hunt. Here, take this link pearl contraption. Managed to barter for it after exchanging a few things with a traveling merchant. With this, we should be able to stay in contact even when we're apart. I already have one. Okay. Now then, you need only trust in the Sekret to guide you. I am sure you'll find Arkveld in no time. Oh. I don't get to ride it? I was hoping that I was gonna get to ride to get on it and ride it. Or maybe I do. Maybe I just needed to get to it. Yay! We get to ride it. Hello, are you there? Oh good, I can hear you. This link pearl is true gem. Though Arkveld lay dormant within this cocoon for a long time, guardians are said to awake when a powerful presence nearby. Oh, there's another one. It may have turned back after approaching the settlement because something even stronger drew its attention. That stormy dome in the distance marks the land dominated by fierce lightning storms, right? I sure hope that's not where Arkveld was headed. Looks like it might be. Oh. What? You found the remains of a monster? Quick, examine the corpse to see if there's any signs of what preyed upon it. Definitely the thing. The beast has breathed its last. You see no bite marks on its body, suggesting the creature may not have been attacked as an act of predation. I'd expect as much from a guardian. You see, unlike your average monster, they have no need to eat their prey. I think Arkveld may be fixed on the energies of this place, and feeling any other monsters that get in its way, and felling any other monsters that get in its way. Sounds like a draw of a draw. Interesting. I didn't realize such creatures existed in this land. The world truly is full of limitless wonders. Guardians are a little different, but a creature gaining immense strength from an extraordinary long life puts me in mind of tempered monsters. Very powerful creatures from where I'm from. It's killing Ronique. Oh fuck. What? The sounds of turf war? Clearly Arkveld has been on edge since it arrived. I bet it's lashing out at anything that deems a threat. Yeah, it's fighting Tedacrone. At this rate, it's going to throw the whole ecosystem out of balance. We have to stop it now. But how? Oh, I've got it. Try taking out a pod from the pouch on the secret. You'll know you found the right one if it makes your nose wrinkle. It's called a dung pod. as you've undoubtedly noticed, it possesses a frightful fetid smell. Whether it's a single monster or even a horde, a well-positioned throw would send even the most rabid beast packing. It has no effect on guardians, but the scent should be unbearable for whatever Arkveld is fighting. Throw it with everything you've got. Oh my gosh, that is cool. Yeah, it's facing off against Tedacrone, which is not good. I mean, granted, I've killed it a few times, but still. I will book smack you. Checking things. Okay. Arkfeld fled as well. Perhaps it perceived you as a threat and returned to its den to recover its strength. While I'm sure you'd love to give chase, I'd like to regroup first. Stay put for just a moment. I'll be there in 2 shakes of a Rathalos tail. It's kind of interesting that they're not giving us a mount for Arkveld. Like, they gave us a Rathalos one. Where are we? So we are in the north, close to Tedacrone, so that makes sense. Had the turf war continued, it may have reached nearby settlements. Thank goodness for the dung pod worked as well as it did. Arkveld's lair appears to be further ahead. I expect it's recuperating from its battle and won't be emerging anytime soon. While you were searching for the Guardian, I took it upon myself to put together a camping kit. Let's set up shop near Arkveld's lair and prepare for the grueling hunt before us. Okay. This is significantly more interesting than the previous one. At least when it comes to story. The previous one was just like so freaking quick, it was insane. Oh, so this is gonna be okay, so this is an extra area to like chill and stuff, it looks like. Okay. Come, make yourself at home. No need to worry about any pesky monsters. I've already checked the area and we're perfectly safe. First things first, we feast. One should never hunt on an empty stomach, as we hunters say. I managed to gather everything we need to have ourselves a barbecue, so let's get to grilling. Are we gonna have like a mini game here? Oh, we're not having a mini game. It's just no tasty. Okay. Cool. Oh, that's fun. That's actually really fun. I hope we can actually do that again. That should for sure be something that you can interact with with the housing item. and get to do that, but we'll see. Delicious. Now, with your appetite and spirits soaring, I bet you could make take on even the mightiest of monsters. Here, take these mega potions as well. They'll come in handy during the hunt. Okay. A special blend of the potions distributed by the Hunters Guild, mixed with fresh honey harvested by yours truly. Thankfully, we're in a period of plenty, just before I was transported here. With that, I think you're all set. Allow me to formally make my request. Please hunt Guardian Arkfeld and protect the life on these plains. You got it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Alright. Entrance. Okay. Let's start queuing. This is probably going to take a while for it to actually fully go. Oh! Is this... Grill more meat? So this is how you can interact. So you can keep... so if you ever want to do this again, you can just click on that and then boom. I don't know if you'll be able to do that at your house, but... That's fun. That's actually really fun. I was kind of hoping that it would like give you like a buff or something for doing that, but I guess not. Alright. But yeah, there's a decent number of people here. I imagine that it probably won't take too long. Yeah, we're already just waiting for one healer. So, while, do we go to... Nope, there it is. I had a feeling it was going to be soon. I was kind of thinking about going to the other, to a different location to see if we could get it, but... I wonder if this guy's going to be in the group. Some of these people that I see here are going to be in this. Okay. Probably all of us are viewing the frickin' cutscenes, so... Alright, who's ready for this thing? Oh, I don't think any of these guys were guys that were standing there. Okay, so it does have... Oh, fuck. Jeez! That does a lot more than I was expecting. Sides? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh. I bet this one's gonna be something that we have to be out for. Oh, whoops. This side. kind of getting it. Do red. Okay. Oh, Nike. Oh, Nike is fucking right. Oh my gosh. I used the thing and I died. Jeez. I used the potion and I died. That's terrifying. I think we just restart. Dang. Monster Hunter, okay. These guys are insane. They're actually kind of insane. Okay, and then the next one is going to be the out. Okay, so he's going to attack that side. Dang it, I moved too fast. Okay, so we go here and we go here. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. And we're just at the beginning. Holy crap. Alright, I can stand on a tower. No, I can't. Not that one. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's... Alright, what's it doing? Okay, so that's a roar. We want to go on that side. Okay, so we want to be close to it, but not. Get to that side. Bigger. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fun. That is a fun way of doing it. They start out and then they go back in. Oh, this is not fun. Oh, jeez. Ow, I went too fast. This side, this side, this side, this side, this side. Oh, jeez. Jeez, 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 jeez. Okay. All of them are taken care of, so that's good. Go here. Okay. Yeah, we're not trying extreme. Like, we're not even going to try it because holy shit. This is challenging. We're gonna give it a few tries before we, a few attempts of this before we do the extreme. Because holy shit. Oops, didn't need to do that, but that's fine. I was an idiot. I shouldn't have done that early. decent though. Alright, we... Oh, someone's already got it! Fucking hell! At least I haven't died again. I don't think I've died in the second attempt. Like, I've taken a few bad hits, but I don't think I've died yet, so that's good. We did it! Oh, that was tough. That was tough. Oh, yeah. They go ham for these Monster Hunter dungeons. They really do. They and they didn't do a break off thing, so that's interesting. Let's get some scales from this bastard. Is that it? Okay. Oh, you can get on top of him. I was thinking that you were just gonna walk right through him, but nope. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so we got 2 scales. I don't know what we need these for. I really don't. I know that some things will give us the minion and shit. You did it! You defeated Arkveld. Now these plains will know peace once more. It's thanks to you that I even knew of this threat in the first place. stop it. You'll make me blush. It was nothing, really. I'm just thankful you have a hunting association in this land, too. Where I'm from, the moment if you issue a request, you'll have a swarm of hunters on your doorstep. It's itching to carry it out. The quest counter's always bustling as a result. I suppose I'd better find a way back to the Forbidden Land soon. And yet, it's not every day that you get spirited away to a vast continent like this. You know, I'd like to see the sights and speak to with the people. I'll find a way back in the course of that. I'm sure of it. That makes me wonder if maybe it's gonna be like an entire quest line, and they're just like gonna keep working. Maybe they're planning on working with them for a while. I wouldn't mind learning more about the myriad monsters and resources here either. I'll see where the winds take me, and find out my field's guide and fill out my field's guide as I go along. Who knows? By the time I make it home, I may have filled the whole thing. Do you think I'd be a worthy adventurer by then? Okay. Alright, so now we go back to Tuliolol. Okay. Let's return to Tuliolol. Yeah, we'll use Aethernet. It's fine. Speaking of, what I'm thinking about it, how much do we have of our... Okay, tomestones are still a little ways. Okay. There are so many people here. Holy shit. Oh, the smithy. Oh, can't do anything yet. Ah, so the hunt was a success. Well done indeed. Perhaps now life can return to normal for the fauna of Shaloni. By the way, we carved some scales from Arkveld's hide. Would you be able to craft anything with them? It'd be awful waste to leave them as only a souvenir. Well, now this is a rare find. If you speak with the smithy here, I'm sure he could fashion you. He could fashion armor with it, or at the very least exchange it for other wares. So people have already gotten some of the weapons, right? Be sure to drop by again should you find any other noteworthy materials. What brings you here, my friend? Already finished feeding? He wants to go with me. My word. My, would you look at that? It seems that they've grown fond of you. If you're not opposed, why not take them along with you on your adventures? Okay. Yippee, you couldn't find a better companion. Alright. So, I think with that settled, I believe it's time I was getting on my own adventure. Thank you for everything, Halvali. Maybe we'll meet again someday. Nice. Oh, so you don't just get... okay, so you get the horn, but you also get the grill and the camp chair from doing that. Fun.
I'm not certain if... Okay. So, we will accept the... we will take the quest to do them, or can we? Yeah, it's from Wandering Minstrel. Okay, let's talk to the smithy really quick. Guardian at Arkveld Exchange. Okay. Failing support team Cathorn. Okay, so that's the mount. That's the other mount that you get from this, which I believe that those come from the extreme. So these are each of... so those are the 2 minions. That's the... Oh, there's a parasol. A framer's kit. There are 2 framers kits, sorry. Few orchestrons. Okay, and then the Hope mask. The Hope set. Which, yeah, that does work as a set. Okay, that counts as a set. So we might grind out some of this later. The thing is, like, with this, the extreme is probably the better option-ish. But, yeah, let's see here. So then we've got the furnishing, which is the Phasmascape. Okay, so there's a few of these. Okay, so basically just a few different Phasmascapes to basically do that. There's the Lodge Chair, the Sword, the Indoor Hunter's Grill. So, wait. Oh, okay. So they do. Okay, they do have some stuff. Okay, so outdoor furnishings. Okay. Yeah. Wild's Banner. Okay, so then they do sell. They do sell you the things, and then if you get 4 of them, you can basically get the Phaline permits. So you can basically have those guys be fun. That's fun. That's actually really fun. I don't know if I'm necessarily how much of this shit I'm gonna be getting, because there's not really much. Like, I'm mostly like thinking I'll probably get the gear just so that I can say that I have it. But I definitely want to get all of the registerable things. All right, what's this other thing? And then this, you can get the shield, and then you can use these to get those. I'm confused, but I didn't see the weapons in here. Let's see what happens if once we talk to what's his face. Let's go talk to the minstrel, see what he says. Are there? Yeah, there's already people. Okay. There's already people queuing for these things. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Halbali? Please do go on. You have my rapt attention. So what have you brought for me today? Unlocking Arkveld Extreme. Now, like I said, I don't necessarily know if I'm going to actually try and do the extremes yet. Arkveld, the White Wanderer from a faraway world. I dare say that word hunt suffices not to capture your struggle with the creature. Intrigued though I am by the device described by the Phaline's tale, what strikes me most of all is the nature of this guardian. That is the predilection for energy. In the animal kingdom, a predator devours other beasts for its survival. Yet Arkveld appeared not to be driven by this fundamental need. Instead, it harbored an extreme obsession for ether, an obsession which saw it slaughter the beasts of Shaloni to assert dominance over its newfound realm. In response, the Serpent Lord rose up to face this interloper, as if the land itself wished to repel a common threat.
Without such resistance and your timely intervention, there's no telling how grave the threat Arkveld might have become. Finding itself in an unfamiliar land, the Guardian merely did what its instincts bade it to. Were I to render such a savage life in verse, it might go thus. In silvery coat, its body cloaked, from distant world it came. On rendered earth the Guardian roamed, it lives of foes to claim. Oh. In hunger deep was locked this beast, in silvery chains entwined. To conquer all its savage fate, new paradise to find. And there we go. That unlocks the Windward Wilds Extreme. And like I said, there's no way we're doing that right now. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Like, granted that it does sound kind of interesting, to say the least, to attempt it. But there's no way. It was already a challenge to do it the first time. I can't imagine how challenging it's going to be to do it the second time. Alright. Clear selection. Alright. So before we do anything else, I think we should unlock the new deep dungeon. I think that's it. That'll be everything, though. I'm not going to actually enter the deep dungeon, as much as it could be fun. Alright. Oh dear, is she bothering you? We'll be on our way in a moment. My apologies. No. Let's see here. Oh. It's true, Mommy. I saw one right over there. It was green and smooth and had big round eyes and a little tail like a leaf. And a feather in its cap. Like the Fouth from my picture. From my picture books. Mommy, I just know I saw it. I know it was a Fouth. Will you please go and find it? My books... Oh, sweet. My book says Fouth are waterfolk. So I bet it went to the Hortorium. Please, can we go, please? Hush, child. You're not to go following Fae. Is that clear? They'll spirit you away to their kingdom, and you'll never see Mummy and Daddy again. Besides, a Fouth would never be foolish enough to visit the Crystarium. The guard would have them for frog legs. Now come along. We've shopping to finish, and Daddy's waiting. But Mommy, I did see a Fouth. It had a feather in its cap. Okay. Fouth running loose in the Crystarium would bode ill for the people's safety. It may be best to investigate the Hortorium just in case. So these people literally have no involvement in this thing. And yet we have to... Yeah, okay, that's funny. Okay. Fie, this damn dry burns me up and makes me cry. What to make me whole again? What a soul of mortal kin! Lead them on and lead them true to the depths of deepest blue. Ah! I shall not suffer your reproach, madam. Standing within my eavesdrop, and with such prejudice. I'll have you know that I am Paragon from Fouth, regarding these charming brown eyes and tell me that my innocence is not clear as mud. What's more, I am come to the Crystarium on official business. Impede my mission, and my master will break their fast upon that fury snake attached to your buttocks. I'm warning you. Are you saying that your master will eat my tail? And I shall warn you, Actane of Waters Fair. My good books bent at the spine, my beautiful library flooded, and my new mode keepers fit to faint. Sins of yours, you old croak. 'Twas your promise of service that bought you mercy, yet here you stand babbling away. Hey, there's our favorite fairy.
Your Majesty! Mistake me not. I remain your dedicated servant, but this Fouth has offended. If this Fouth has offended, send them forth and all is mended. But it is dry and I am tired, and the air is thick with the stench of mortals. My element is water, and I am out of it. Should I rejoice in my circumstances? Nay, only fools see providence in hardships. Only babes find novelty in strife. Though I suppose mad blooms find fun in everything, don't they, Your Majesty? Roll that tongue. Roll up that tongue before you step on it. Never mind that old leather skin. You're my adorable sapling, our sort for sore eyes. I have followed every step of your journey. Our bond is sturdy as ever it was. Perhaps that is why you found me now, in my hour of need. Errant sinners have been roving Ilmeg, you see. Oh no! We better take care of them. Crawling their way out of the ruined church of the first light. We have yet to investigate further, as the site is warded with charms repellent to fey folk. Thus I thought to enlist the help of a mortal from the Castrarium. And though it may beggar belief among the band of troublemakers that owe me penance, Anak Dane makes the most suitable envoy. Being far older than I and knowing much of the and more about the church, they were meant to enlist and instruct a sympathetic mortal. Is that so? Well, best of luck. Time to walk away. Oh, you cruel, heartless sapling! You hear my plight and not even feign an interest. Is your poor branch not worthy of your courage, your compassion? Or will you force me to say it, that I'd rather the help of no other mortal? I'm just messing with you. Would that I could stay cross with you, but I know you won't make me ask again. Let's do it! How delightful, a mortal acquired with nary a befuddlement, and the fairy proverb known, that every king should take their own. May I go now, Your Majesty? No, your service lasts till Ilmeg is no longer plagued by sin-eaters. Lead this woman to the church's remains, and await my arrival. Oh. I shall see you again shortly, my brave and benevolent hero. Pew! Come along, mortal. Tread downward, Ankh-Deen. The Mary will be your guide. To Workeldorf we make our way. In Workeldorf you're hard to sway.
Time to spend like a shit ton of time around here.
Still in one piece, eh? The sapling knows where its roots grow, deep in the kingdom of rainbows. Now, before we proceed further, just how ignorant are you of the Church of the First Light? Oh, what fools you mortals be! Your minds as soft as mallow, upon which you whet the instruments of your own violent demise. Stay, child, and I will teach you the tale of the faith, a legion and a grave. Once upon a time there was a church that worshipped the light. Its flock believed that if they were virtuous, it would wrest them from death's very grasp, to be born anew unto this world. The ranks of the faithful grew and grew across the Norvent, their beloved light beacons of hope, ere it turned upon them, scouring the very land and giving rise to a legion of beasts. The church scrambled to defy these creatures, these devourers of sin, yet the flock devotion had begun to waver, its quivering sheet terrified of the fates that awaited their mortal souls. As the kingdom of Vobert fell, they strayed one by one into the endless day, leaving their churches to suffocate in silence. Now in those mausoleums, whatever, of long-dead faith, bells ring once more. So we must turn a new page in an old fable. Come along, maiden. Bark and bend your trunk to the church of Damaroon Field. The rascal waits.
Right, before we do too much more. Oh! That's the weapon coffer for this thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, we might deal with that later. Where is this new thing? There's this new thing. Does it have anything? No, of course not. That's cool. I like that. It tucks, and then it tucks its wings in. I don't know. I'm curious if they fly in the actual game.
Quick-handed Fae that play in Ilmeg here, which never labored in good faith till now. Are you the mortal that came to help us? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, greetings.
Why, it's the King's Sapling. The King's Sapling has come to play.
Sorry, that voice is bad, but I'm gonna keep doing it because why not?
I am Oswind. And these are my fellows. We've been very naughty, not as naughty as Fouth, though. No one as naughty as the Fouth. I'm in charge of watching, and Vanthu there is in charge of trembling quietly, the biggest among us, yet the frailest of heart.
Mm-hmm.
That's Tiermarn, but I shan't introduce them. There's no telling what they might do. Now then, Mad Spirit, what changes now about these haunted stones? None to speak of, or to whisper of, or to whistle at, or hoot. The magics that paved the way for pilgrims of Eld are blinking awake from ages of slumber. Like a crusty old eyeball, blink, blink.
Sometimes a sin eater will come crawling out. The church beyond this portal must be overrun.
Fey wards prevent us from entering to sever that connection, unfortunately. Fortune's got naught to do with it. In the old days, those light worshippers were always finding reasons to shut doors and windows to us. And no occasion warrant it so much as their most mortal of mortal ceremonies. Obsequies. Oh, sorry, that was Faye. Okay. Or Titania, technically. Well met by moonlight, King Titania. 'Tis just as you say. The man's last breath till his final rites were spoken, the church would not suffer even the suggestion of Fey folk. The precious souls of the faithful were promised rebirth, not even an everlasting sojourn, into the kingdoms of rainbows. Beyond the yew trees lies the land, untouched by mortal hand. Eternal lives the fairies there, without rebirth, without a prayer. 'Twould put a damper on funerals, were we to steal away the souls of the dearly departed, and so the wards went up. Then we know what's afoot, don't we? They're having a funeral in there, in a church rife with sin-eaters. The onus of discovery is yours, I'm afraid. You'll lay the rest, whatever being laid to rest, won't you? In the meantime, I will support you in any way I can. First with a gift from the castle vault. These will serve you well upon your journey. Aether pool. As well as other things. But yeah. Your determination is a fierce beauty, my sapling, among the finest I've ever seen. 'Tis too precious to lose to a horde of greedy sin-eaters, so you must call me if ever you are in danger. Begging your pardon, Majesty, but the church's uncouth wards make no exception for royalty. Not even you could blow down those walls, huff and puff though you might. Perhaps as a pixie my path is barred. The only ones permitted to attend a funeral are living mortals. And the faithful deceased. Among the church's forgotten trinkets you may find incense of juniper. Burn it and think of me. All shall return to its rightful place, and I will come to you, my sapling. Light and silence! So that's what you mean! Our monarch proud, our monarch great, the fairy king who cheats their fate. Let all who meet them quail and cower afore the mad bloom's maddest power. Come, my sapling, you have much to prepare. Return to Wolkeldorf and attend to our hero. Your service pays your debt and aids your kingdom. Cool. Bum bum bum. Okay. Oh. So wait, is it actually in the frickin' Wolkeldorf? So you don't even have to, like, you could just teleport here and it's gonna be easy? Oh, it's not gonna be, like, super easy, it looks like. Look at all the people here, holy shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of people. First things first. Supple Trunk. Let's have... Supple Trunk. Let's have a closer look at the king's gift. A royal gift in times of need must be greatest worth indeed. That is this, and this is that. Oh, their majesty's foresight is formidable, or should I say, their sincerity is unassailable. Very well, I have the short and long of it. To summarize, the king has gifted you sacred weaponry, arcane weaponry. But I have my own steel, you say? My own magic tomes and instruments of blunt trauma, all useless inside the great churches of the First Light. The chapel walls enforce an armistice, protected by charms that melt aggression from the blade like butter under midday sun. To wit, your mortals' arrangements will gently caress the sin eaters before they kill you. The king's gift, however, is immune to the church's spellwork. Allied with your more barbaric instincts, there is little destruction its power cannot realize. In theory, anyway, after gathering dust in the royal vault for this long, these sacramental arms do look a bit limp. Give them time. Give them time. With enough use, any weapon will remember what it's made for. I would know. I make a habit of making weapons. In the course of making mischief, I would wager. One more thing, the king thought fit to include a golden censer. 'Twould seem the suggestion to burn incense was not made in jest, though whether the juniper will truly summon Titania to your side is for you to discover. Burn what you find, for what you burn may cause a fortune foul to turn. When all is done and all is said, better to try than wind up dead. Whatever else you find lying abandoned is yours to take. The threat of divine punishment has long since passed, most likely. If you encounter any artifacts you can make sense of, I'll be happy to praise them for you. No matter whose secrets are simply made to be revealed. Or are they not? Such scrumptious little trifles. I'll keep my mischief if you keep your mushrooms. Deal? A final word of the wise to you, mortal. Though the Church of the First Light may be in ruin, its chapels are still connected across Norvrand by a web of living magics, not unlike your Aetherites. Be not surprised if your journey leads you to further flung lands than you imagined. From chapel door to chapel door, no one can know what lies in store. A blessing or perhaps a curse. upon the long pilgrim's traverse. Follow the stones, royal sapling, and unearth the roots of our troubles. It may not be much.
Oh, there. It may not be much, but I can carry you to the portal, save you the walk. Just be sure you're fully prepared before we go. And I'm sure there's probably going to be, like, constantly people going into Party Finder to get groups for a little while. We're not actually going to go in today. Just wanted to get the quest started. And I guess we can complete it. If you ever feel overwhelmed, there's no shame in turning back. Were anything to happen, the king would... Just please be careful. Alright then, whenever you're ready.
Alright, Pilgrim's Traverse, now accessible. Alright. Alright. Cool. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Alright. So... I'm curious about this. Let's open it on something that it wouldn't really matter. Wait, 745. What is this? So these guys are also 745. Okay, so it's weaker than so it's about the same level as the Penumbra, and obviously weaker than the Umbrae. So if we go back to Leolol for a sec. Let's go talk to the smithy for a sec. Because I think the smithy has... oh, what are these things? These things are 760. Okay. So, yeah. So if you get Arkveld certificates, they can be basically the same level as your Umbrae weapons. Okay. Cool, cool. So, with that out of the way... let's do a trial. See what happens. It's possible that it will just be this again, but... especially since so many people are queuing for that. But, yeah. Alright. Who sold something? You? Nice. Okay. Let's head to the house. Alright. Okay. Party social. This one. Let's see. Housing. Outdoor furnishings. This. You can go into storage. So that does not actually do anything. Let's see here. Oh. Facing the wrong way. That's whatever. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But, yeah. But, yeah, we've got a little campfire now, so that's cool. Alright. Cool. Let's go ahead and use the Lobo skin.
we already collected a map. That's in Yoctel. Right there. Okay. 8 Brox. Do 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 do. Alright. Oh. This is totally gonna be that thing. It's probably gonna be the freaking. It's probably gonna be Arkveld again. Since everyone's queuing for that. Come on, Tanky. Get into the thing. Come on, frickin' tank. Okay, now the DPSer is not coming. Come on. Frickin'. So is there... I'm surprised there's no party finders for the deep dungeon. Usually there's like a shit ton already. There we go, finally. Oh, Suzaku? Wow, I was not expecting that. Alright, who am I giving cardio to? Could we probably do it for both? Probably, but it's fine.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes! Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
All to the middle, all to
You
the middle.
gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Each person in a different spot. Each person in a different spot. There we go. Dude, stop. You need to be in your own spot. Already pointed in the correct way. Turn, 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 turn. Thank you. Okay, good. No one fucked up. That's good.
Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you would listen. Why do you do this?
That's your own dang fault.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to hearken to my melody.
Alright, which way is he going first? Okay.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to
You really don't. You don't need to be moving that much.
Tenzin, please.
Did someone just jump in? Or did I misread that?
Make it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness.
be on this one.
Then I'm glad. It is me.
That's that one. There we go. Nice. We defeated Suzaku. All right. Okay. Still... Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Alright. Let's switch to Viper. Let's go ahead and Scythe, or Dig, technically. It's probably gonna be over here a bit. What? No, what the fuck? Bop. Ah, there you are. Nice. All right. So, no, we're gonna go to this. Okay. Let's go to Mamuk. Let's get those quests done, and then. So let's see here. So that was not any of these, which kind of stinks. We will go ahead. Let's queue for a normal raid. I think that'll be good. Switch to Viper for a sec, and start queuing. Talk to Kagilja. It's going to be kind of interesting. One thing I could do is I could probably do as Blue Mage. Do the hippos. That way I'm still doing like full dailies. When it comes to these things. Because I know that the society quests are already... Yeah. But honestly, we're probably going to be done with this, like, today. Because we already did the extra. So yeah, I think what we'll do is, as Blue Mage, we'll do the hippos. Because they're gonna want to be done. Or not the hippos, the elephants. Sorry, I can't think right. Think straight. Well, they're the hippo riders, so that makes sense why I would think that. So... So it gives me 180 each time, right? So that's 60 each, right? Yeah, 60 each. So that would be... So it'll be at 420 for the first one. 480. So yeah, no matter what we do, we have to do all 3 tomorrow. If we want to get it daily. Go back to Ikbrox. I still find it kind of funny that all 3 of the society quests this time are right at the beginning, are in the first 3 zones. Like, that hasn't happened in a while, I don't think. Because let's see, so yeah, so first one was in in Kazuma Uka. This one was in Yoctel, and then the last one is in Urkapacha. So the first 2 zones, and then the 3rd zone that you go to, right? Then when it comes to the level 70 or the 80 to 90 guys, those were each in a different 2 area. So the obviously the elephants are in the 1 area, are in Thavnir. Loprits are in Marla Matorum, and then the Omicrons are in Ultima Thule. So, and then let's see, so with these guys, it was Ratika, Ilmeg, and Calusia. Or no, sorry, Lakeland. So again, this one kind of had like a 3-zone area that was like the first areas that we went to. So these 3. So we had this one, and then we had Ilmeg, and then we had Ratika. And Ratika and Ilmeg, I think we went to those kind of close together. Like, obviously, very few things are in the very last zone. But, yeah. Let me think here. Okay, so then we need to go to Doc Poga. We switch to Viper for a sec. And we get this challenge log section done. Right? Oh, no, that just does... That's just 12? Oh, yeah, it would be. Yeah. I'm an idiot. So, yeah, if we do the last one, the last 3, basically we can go as Blue Mage to do the elephants. Then, yeah. So yeah, I think we'll do the elephants as Blue Mage. Well, what we'll do actually is we'll check. We'll check to see what happened. Because if it's, well, we really don't need that many when it comes to the mathematics tomestones. Like, this is already giving us a shit ton, so I don't think we need to worry too much about that. And we're going to be getting more from doing these, so... So yeah. Wait. The support team... I think that's probably a miscalculation on their part. I'm pretty sure that it's not going to come... The mount is probably not going to be a random drop from the frickin' from the easy version of this. For whatever reason, Final Fantasy XIV Collect is saying that the support team cart can come from the regular version, which I highly of Arkveld, which I highly doubt. That seems very unlikely, at least to me. Okay. Why am I not dismounting? Can I please dismount? Oh, joy. Well, we are almost out of time. We'll try again, see if we can log in. I'm surprised it didn't say, you weren't properly logged out. Bullshit. Hopefully it logs in. Okay. We'll try one more time. Oh, never mind. It fully disconnected me. Alright. Well, we did a decent amount of stuff, like I said. So, I guess we'll just have to call it there. Let me just grab a thing for behind me. Here, let's go ahead and grab the image. Okay. Alright. There we go. So, yeah, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and call it there because of the issues. But we did do a decent amount of stuff. Like I said, we got a lot of, we got reset, we didn't do much in terms of reset day, but we did finish pretty much all of the quests for this update. Obviously, we're going to be working for the next few weeks on the Yakoi, which that'll be very fun to deal with. Season 17, when it comes to the Crystalline Conflict stuff, is currently on Crystal, so I'll probably be doing a few ranked Crystalline Conflict missions for a while. We'll see exactly what we do, but that is definitely a possibility that we will be doing. We will be working on that. As for, like I said in the other previously, On Friday, we are going to be going into the other thing. There we go. Yeah, so this is going to be Final Fantasy Friday. When we do that, we'll be going into the actual deep dungeon. So look forward to that on Friday. But we'll also keep doing some other things as well. I'm going to see if we can do if we could do some cool stuff with that. I'm actually really excited to go into the deep dungeon. So that'll be a lot of fun to check out. And we'll also, like I said, we'll be doing Yakoi stuff. We know that at least there will be a few things that we'll be getting from the Yakoi, including like there's going to be a mount. I think there's minions. Yep, there is a minion. There's a wind-up Yakoi minion coming. And then I assume that there's probably going to be some other stuff. And we'll like look into the exact details of all of these different things exactly. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun to basically check out a lot of these different things. Yeah. But yeah, pretty much everything looks pretty simple in terms of things that we'll be getting over the next while. But yeah, anyways, guys, I think that is where we will go ahead and call it for today. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Kind of a weird way to end the stream. But I guess we just disconnected. It happens. And yeah, so next time, like I said, is going to be Ghost of Yote, Wild Wednesday. Thursday is going to be, I think that's just going to be Throwback Thursday. So with Minecraft, because that's going to be that'll be our last day that we'll be able to do that before Pokemon comes out. So we'll do that instead on Pokemon when Pokemon comes out. And yeah. Anyways, guys, hopefully you've enjoyed today's live stream. I've been Electro Ninja, and I'll see you guys in the next one. But on.